test 1 2. Does the mic work? Hello? It looks like there's levels, so it should be working. Posting the links to places so that people know I'm live streaming. Right? Looks like it works. And it sounds like it works. I mean, it should work. It should work. Yeah. And I love this. I love this song. It's a relaxing. One more second. Okay. I think I am set. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yay. Okay. So, first thing first, yes. Yes, the mic is working. Thank you, thank you. First thing first, I have this set to normal latency. So there's going to be a little bit of latency between me and you. But the quality is going to be much crisper. Like the quality of the video is going to be much crisper on your end. So that's a fair trade-off, I think. Yeah. Um I need to like say a bunch of stuff before I do something. First thing first, thank you for 3K subs. That is insane. It was mostly because of the last short I posted, like the little thing, the little animation sound redesign thing. It was mostly because of that, and that's oh, I totally forgot about Discord, of course. But yeah, thank you for 3K subs, and about the animation, like those little animations, I need to clarify something. Before that, I'm gonna post this here. No, if it on stream. Lord, no, not this. What? There. Send now. And publish. Confirm. Yeah, about those tiny little animation, which in fact, okay, I'm gonna have to end this now. So thank you for your service. I'm gonna go to shorts and do not play. Thank you. There. Here. Okay. And now I switch scenes. Main. Okay. How's the chat? How does the chat looks like? Oh, it's down here. Why is it down there? Yeah. So about these little animation, and while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna move this up here. Hi. Hello. 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 So about these animations, why does it not stay? Well, yeah. So about these animations, I would like to clarify something. I don't make these animations. Like the video you're seeing on top, I don't make them. Because I feel like I'm scamming people into thinking that I made both. Like I make both of the sound design and the animation. No, no, no. I don't make the animation. Maybe in the future I will become an animator, but as for now, I'm just a sound guy. So I would like to clarify that because a lot of people, I mean, I'm basically repeating myself, but a lot of people think that, I make the animation as well. I am just a sound guy. Hopefully I will become an animator in the future, but as for now, no, I don't do that. And yeah, the reason why I'm clarifying this also is because this popped off. Like, what do you mean 4K likes? Like, I don't get that much attention every now and then, but I guess it happened. So yeah, so thank you for being here, and thank you for checking my stuff out. Okay, with that clarification out of the way, um, I would like to also uh, I would like to also explain why I'm doing this live stream. So this kind of video is usually the kind of video that I post on my website so that people can see like my process on how I do stuff from start to finish. Um, so yeah, if you would like to support my work, you can become a member, and there's a link on the description of this live stream to where you can join, to where you can become a member. Yeah, basically. Uh yeah, so I said that. I did say that. Yes. Yes. Okay, now that's clear. I'm going to be doing some stuff. I'm going to be redesigning some animations again this week. What are you guys saying? A very good distinction to make. Wait, but it says who made it. Oh yeah, how you can basically look at. I put the name of the people of the artist in the description. So here, 015, that's the artist that made it. Please follow them. They are amazing. They're very, very talented. And that's basically the kind of stuff I'm doing these days. Like, I'm scouting for a super dope animation on Instagram. And when I find something that I like, I download it. I download it. And then I basically just put my own spin on it. It's like I like this stuff a lot. Like, when art is now like not about the technical stuff anymore. Now we can just talk about the vision. And I like exploring visions because these animators, they are like very good at capturing something visually, obviously, because that's literally what they're doing. And I kind of want to like contribute to that as well, but in audio. And I really like to just do these type of things. It's very refreshing, and it's also, oof, stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Should I do something about that? Is the stream good? Is the quality good? Wait, I need to oh, and it says it's low. Maybe I need to do something. Uh, but I thought I did it yesterday already. But yeah, I I like these things a lot. It says here a oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Wait. How does the quality of the stream looks like? I need to check. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. Uh Give me a sec. BRB. It looks good. Let's see 1080. And I was yapping. Oh, doesn't even look that bad. Doesn't even look that bad. I was worried for absolutely nothing. Okay, so yeah. I like to contribute to to a vision, basically. I think it's cool. I think it's very cool. And I basically just put my own spin on it. And it's also like it challenges me to be very mindful of what kind of sound to use in the context of the visual, because for this, for example, I tried to capture something very like creepy, haunting, but beautiful at the same time. If you've watched shows like Made in Abyss, Scavenger's Reign, or like, stuff like that, where the environment itself is the thing that really consumes you in a very creepy way. It's like it's strange, and I like it. It's scary, but I like it. Scary a little bit, that is. I mean, it's a very slow paced scare. I don't know how to word that, but hopefully you understand. Yeah, that's the thing that I tried to capture with this, and I thought it was not going to do well, but boom, a lot of people just just saw it, and I think it's cool. I think it's very cool. I think it's very very cool. Quality is good here. Quality is good here. Stream is good. Looks good. Maybe have a black screen in 5 second video crediting the animator and link into social. That is a good suggestion. I should do that. I should do that. I should also something I also thought was to just link, or not link, but like I can't mention people on the title of of the short on YouTube, which is kind of stupid. But yeah, there's even a watermark here. So yeah, but yeah, I'm going to put this here now and close this guy, and also close uh, this guy. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna close that guy. So yeah, today I'm going to do something similar to what I did last week, but with a different video, different animator, which I am going to change the description of the stream and make sure that I credit the artist. So, how do I do that again? Never mind. I figure it out. Animating, no, sound sound redesign designing Shadiko. I can't- Forgive me if I butchered your name. Something animation save. Now it should update. Someone just subscribed. Bu- bun- butun- bun- Thank you for subscribing. That's an interesting name. Uh, yeah. Is the stream description updated? Navin, or hi, by the way, on a flight. Where are you going? Where are you going? I hope you're doing well, by the way. And hello again. Congrats on thinking, love your work and tutorials. Thank you very much. How well are you doing with Bitwig? I'm doing very well with Bitwig. Also, that's something I also almost forgot to mention. I am using FL Studio right now because there's no native video player on Bitwig. Although there is a way you can do that with Touch Designer, I think, the free version. But oh my god, it's kind of a hassle. I know I just have to like set it up once and not care about it anymore. But come on, Let the brother live. Let the brother live. Yes, I am doing very well with. Okay, that needs to. That was supposed to be an alert, and yeah, subscriber alert. That is. Uh, totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, never mind. It was the bot. No problem. That was a bot. That's a bot. That's a bot. That's another person. Colby Baba Tunde. Tunde. Oh, that's a nice name. All right. Also, we have a few other people here. Yes, we do. Do we? I think we do. I need to like refresh things, but whatever. This is what we're working with today. This is Shade Shade Cho. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but it should be on the description on the stream. I am going to check just in case. Just in case it didn't work. Please go to the stream. Is it updating? Yes, it's there. It's there. But can you also do this in Bitwig with Vid Playlist plugin? I'm gonna look into that. I have tried a lot of things, but yeah, the touch designer option seems to be like the most like reliable one, as far as I know that is. But I will look into that. I will look into that. But yeah, this is the animation, and I'm going to play it with the original audio. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright something, but yeah, let's play. So I'm playing it. I'm gonna play it. I'm playing it right now. Yeah, that is the animation. Now, how I usually do this, the obviously mute it. We don't need the audio here. And but thankfully there's a tutorial by Polarity on how I can like set it up. So I'm safe there, I believe. So yeah, how I usually do these is I pay attention to what's going on in here. I pay attention to how how the materials look, the color selection, the environment, everything. Take everything into account and then base my decision on all of that. So yeah, first we have some classes. So yeah, classy sounds are going to be used, that's for sure. So this is screaming magical. I use a lot. I use the word magical a lot. I'm very aware of that. But this screams magical, fun, and just vibrant. A lot of contrast as well. Mm. And a lot of just very adorable motion, like a yo 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 yo, like boom, and then boom, boom. And this floor is very liquidy. It looks like. I think you can hear the dog. Someone just subscribed, I think. Shun Otski, thank you for subscribing. You're gonna hear the chippy chippy chappa chappa thing again. I should disable that, but I'm too lazy for now. Let's just let it just play. It's fine. Yeah, liquidity and whatever. Favorite novel chapter? Uh, or of Ableton Live dominating the market? Yes, and I'm very happy. I'm very happy that I don't use it because, yeah, see, uh, Nasco mentioned that like when your project gets super huge, it starts to slow down, and in Bitwig you just don't have that problem. Nor in FL, you just don't have that. And the favorite novel chapter, there's a lot. I can't choose. I can't choose. Probably mine with Ow, like still healing. That was pretty cool. I know it is. I mean, that's a corny answer, but yeah. So yeah, let's do something with this. Uh, hmm. I don't think I need a. I do. I do. I was about to say that I don't need a pad, but in fact I do because I have a pad in here. Yeah, it's just a CPU issue. Yeah, I have an idea. I have a pad in here that I made like ages ago. By the way, I have my simple browser on my separate separate second monitor. Yes, my second monitor, so that I can browse my sounds in peace. Uh, I think where was that? I think it was like I think it was in here. So, maybe you hear this as well. I think you do. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? I'm gonna play some sounds. No. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? That's just my simple browser making sound. I just want to make sure that you hear the sound that I'm selecting. This should go up here and please be 720. Yes, you do. Okay, great. Oh my god. Why is the new YouTube Studio thing so thick? I don't remember it being this thick. Like the tiny monitor I have, it just doesn't fit in there anymore. I have to like scroll horizontally and vertically to navigate. It's kind of annoying. Okay, pad. FL Studio sound design. 2021 sound design moment. Let's hear. Those are sounds that I made back in 2021 or 2020 or 2022. Just old stuff. So we need something that is not too high frequency rich because um the environment of this animation is not super bright as you can see here. So we need something kind of like we need something that is not too bright. No, that's too happy. I mean, it this is also pretty happy. This is the pad that I used uh, for the Hastva or like the apple crushing animation. Nope, that's not bad. That is too happy. Um, yes, but it's like serious. It's like it's not it's too serious. It's not very like happy, I guess. A little bit of happiness, but not too cheesy. No, I'm not just subscribed. I am sorry. I'm not gonna look at it for now. By the way, this is the thing that I have on my second monitor. Just like yes, I can't hear anything. I need to reduce the volume of that. That's just way too nice. That is not. That is very comforting. That's not. We need a little bit of happiness, just a tiny bit, just a smidge. No, that's just not a pad. Honestly, honestly, let's keep exploring. That's no, 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 no. That is not a pad. Wait a second. I think this could fit. It's not happy. Let's go with this one. Okay. All right. Monkey. Thank you for subscribing. Phone user. Oh, the chat is going crazy. Yeah, YouTube made a lot of bad design decision lately. Everyone is complaining about it. I know. I know. I haven't live streamed in ages. I don't remember it being this bad. I mean, I guess is it bad? If it's bad for me, but I mean, it's bad. It's very bad. Congratulations, 3K, bro. Thank you very much for user 98, 90. What? Nice. I can't count. I swear. 89. Oh, what's that? It's a synonym. Synonym. I need that to collect my stuff. It's synonym. I'm gonna synonym. There. There. There's probably latency, but that's how you spell it. I'm at work. Please don't be too distracted. Right? I read it a little too fast and I swapped the number. Funny. All right. So let's look at it and just get the feel for it. Plus, I feel like this, like the chord I used in this, fits the color. It's it sounds blue to me. Okay, you remember when I mentioned that this feels a little bit happy to me? Just throw it all off the window. No happiness, just just strangeness. Just strangeness. So that pad and we need some glassy sound, which I do. By the way, uh it's it's part of a sound that I have compiled into I think the first sample pack I posted on my website. I think I don't remember. No, it was yes. Now where the heck is it? I might have forgotten. Here, it's right here. So it is glassy something metallic. No, 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 no. Crystal ASMR. This is way too loud. We need like the. That's way too watery. Ooh, I have a feeling this could work. These sounds are uh, from the first sample pack I posted on my website. Sure. And a lot of Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take three. Three is enough. I'll probably be back. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you for yeah. Thank you for. No, I mean you're not probably gonna leave, but yes, enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Yes. Is it even day from where you're from? By the way, for the people in the chat, where are you guys from? MQ Baka, I know where you're from, but the others, I would like to know where you guys are from. Oof, this might be loud. I'm going to do some quick mastering. Saturation. Okay, I'm gonna put these aside for now. And Japan, it wow. It's probably like 12 a.m. 12 a.m. or like 11 p.m. Why are you not sleeping? Why are you not sleeping? And I see USA, USA, a lot of people from USA. That is that is cool. That is cool. And what time is it right now in the USA? Oh, almost nailed it. But still, why are you not sleeping? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see what's going on. I hope you will succeed. That's rough. But maybe not. Maybe you're just goaded and you're that smart. But either way, I hope everything goes well. Okay. Oops. So this is also cool because this is 7 seconds and there's a lot of thing happening in here. Like the animation is very dynamic. It's not as I mean the last one was static towards the end, but this has a lot of stuff happening, so that's cool. Um okay, liquidy sound now because at the end there's some liquid stuff happening. Magical something something. Magical fifths. Oh, I need this. I need this one. I need it. So pad. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Control Shift L. Wow. Okay. Can I not do that? I mean, it is what it is. I can't do this, but I can't do that. Okay. This goes straight into pad. And this guy goes into tonal because it's tonal. By the way, these guys go to pre-master, and these guys go to atonal. Boom. Now we're set. Watery stuff. Let's look at some watery stuff. Melodic sequence. Nope. 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 Magical ARP. No. That one is way too sci-fi. I remember that. Ploinky. I think we might need some ploinks. No. No, 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 no. Actually, we need some sign stuff. No. I had some. Wait, where? Sign motion? Dude. Oh my god. There's no way. So the way I organize my sample is your voice makes me fall asleep. Uh, is this how you keep your audience retention? Yes. That is a difficult question to answer. But- and also funny. That is crazy. That is crazy. Like you're trying not to sleep right now and I'm making you fall asleep. I feel bad now. I feel very bad. But yeah. Looking for sign stuff. This is so loud and I'm going to not make it super loud. I think it was in water oh wait. Maybe we can use some of this. Actually, no, I don't think we need that. Hmm. And I just got an idea. Maybe we can do some strings. What's the thing again? Sign player. This is free, by the way. This is detached. Yes, this is detached. This library right here. It sounds pretty good too. Viola string. I think this was no solo violin. So no woodwind. I need the solo clarinet. No. Where is the string ensemble? Spiccato. No. Sustain. This one. Tremolo. Pizzicato. Viola. Spiccato. Bro. I don't remember. Maybe it was this one. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Uh yeah. So no. What is that? No. B? Hmm. Wow. I did disable the grid in the last project. It did, and FL remembers. Yeah, I'm gonna use this, but not right here. Um, this is big explosion, and also it it kind of like settles when she's down here. So we're going to use the pad when it settles. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. And here we need like big impact, like just boom. I don't like the fact that the chat just disappears on the thing. Uh, I'm gonna use another bot because this bot is not allowing me to just keep the chat there. Just erases it after like a few seconds. Oh no, this is boom. This is boom. This is not this is no swell in there. It's just boom. I mean that was a swell, that little indicator. So maybe we need something for that as well. Something magical, of course. The lights are out. Oh no, do not scare me like that. No. It's not here. I hope it doesn't die. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, everything happens really fast in here. No moment of just like, no moment of slowing down. Everything just happens super fast. Like, woo, 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 woo. Like the glasses they just fall. No slowing down. Just everything is really fast, man. All right, so this is not, obviously the glass is breaking, so there's no weight to that. We're not going to use the low end. We're just going to like preserve the highs. And yeah, something I've noticed also is if you want to make something sound thinner, you usually just use a DQ, but by just removing the low end like that, it sounds very unnatural. So something you could do is to just use a frequency shifter and just shift everything upward. So like right now, there's not a whole lot of low frequencies, but at the same time, it sounds natural-ish. Okay, maybe something I could do is get rid of the low end, then frequency shift. There you go. That sounds a lot more natural as opposed to just do this. I guess I could just be more gentle with it. Yeah, that also works actually. This works, but this changes the tone, which is nice. There's a time and a place for every option. I'm gonna keep this one and save the other ones just in case I actually need them later. All right. Oh, we need the good old reliable artificial heartbeat. This is also part of the first sample pack I released. This was also, yes, unquantized. Thank you. I need to listen to the thing also. Ooh, I heard it. I heard it's right around here. It's, where is it? There. There. I lost it. So I'm gonna use that and some of like the, okay, this has the impact, but none of the other things that I was looking for. So thank you. I'm gonna look for, ooh, that's nice. Gonna use that as well. You guys go to boom boom and group, boom. Go to atonal, boom. Save. La, 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 la. This has the, hmm. Now, as I'm playing the thing and I'm looking at the thing, it sounds for me, it sounds to me, it feels to me like it could fit. Maybe I'm just being tricked by the noise, but it could work anyway if I were to like high pass it. I'm gonna look for additional impact accent that I could use in this part. Ooh, sure. And more of that stuff as well. More of the tinkly, twinkly. Nah, it's too sustained. Okay, there's one. Disable the grid. Oops. Lord. There's one as well. Like around here. Please, please, do not die. I am begging you. Okay. This this could work. These guys could work. Okay. That is enough twinkly high. I'm gonna keep this down here. Keep this up here. Maybe a couple of high frequency sounds before we move on. Okay, gonna browse my samples again. Hmm. Rolling sampler. Oof, this is loud. This is loud. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. No. So it feels like a fifth. So it's fine if I use it with the minor pad. Wow. We did impact. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that hard. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. That's major. That's that's way too. That's that's way too cool for this animation. Maybe. 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 Maybe also. These are not part of a sample pack. By the way, these are not part of a sample pack yet. They will be, but that's way too hype. But need something that is not too sci-fi. Whoa. Okay. Ah yes, neurobasis. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Oh, okay. All right. We could also change the chord if we're not happy about it, but yeah, for now, it's fine. How's the quality of the stream? Gonna take a look. Is it just as crisp? Yes. I somehow forgot to it says that the bitrate is low, which is uh, yes, I guess it's fine for now. All right. Big impact. So, wow. Shut up. Oh, I'm hearing some crashes. And to make this dense, we just need to layer it with itself. Classic. And especially when you have like super long sounds like these, it's very, you can't just spam it, just layer it with itself. And most of the time, it works. Most of the time, I say, doesn't work every time. Oh, okay. I need to like route these guys somewhere. What is this? Oops. This guy's 12. It's 12. Yeah. So there's a lot of low end in 12. Let's just gently remove the lows. Okay. And same trick, just layer it with itself. I kind of like like the I want that whoomp whoomp to like follow the what's going on in here. So like as she's falling, that's kind of following it. Oh wow. Okay. So yes, layering this. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, boom, boom. That could be reverbed. Hello. I cannot pronounce your name, but hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. And now the stream says it's excellent. Like the stream health, it's strange. Wait a second. So this guy needs to go to. This needs to go to. This is 12. This is 11. So you need to go. You, you, you specifically need to go to 11. And that. I don't think we need the. Okay. Now let's have a. Oh, there's more. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. There is more. There is more. So, same trick. This can be used here and here and here. I don't know. Uh, maybe it's not dense enough, but we can work. We can work with that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, maybe I need something more magical and high frequency for like the indicator. This thing right here, and not just like noise. How about no swells at all? Just straight boom. Yes, so no swells, just straight boom. What is that weird sound? No swells, just vibes. Oh, okay, now that's super duper loud. So I'm going to saturate it. Or not saturate, but like clip. Maybe like one. And also now let's not worry too much about the post processing for now. Let's just keep writing. It is good here. That's way too metallic. Or maybe we just need the highs of that. I wish I could just like Control Shift L. Can I not do that? Okay, I can now for some reason. Okay. This one right here. Okay, now that's a little believable. Like that feels magical. I could use that to like for the motion of this whatever this is. Boom, boom, boom. So three articulation. Boom, boom, boom. Fast and fast, uh, fast and slightly longer, and then very slow. What is it? This needs to shut up first. Wait, I can use it here actually. Uh, so it appears right after the boom. I'm not gonna lie, the boom is a little too loud, so I'm gonna compress it. The low end, in particular, so way too over the top. Mids are fine, highs are fine. Compressor off. I just need to compress the low end. More attack. More. Okay, maybe not too much now. I think your voice and stream are a little quiet. Yes, it's on purpose. I try not to like get both of my voice and like the volume of the stream to the orange or like the yellow mark. It would be way too loud. It's within the green, so you can turn it up on your end to get more volume. Yeah, quieter is better than super loud. Some streams are crazy loud, and I don't enjoy those types of streams. Uh, yeah, this is way better for the year. There it is. And then it's like getting super close. Maybe we can use some of this. It's super duper loud. Why is it so loud? I mean, the sound is. Oh, I've deleted something, I think. No. Here. You should be able to Control Shift L. Yeah, I did it and it worked the second time, but the first time it didn't, which is strange. Other songs, especially Lucid Trip. Yeah, thank you. Lucid Trip was very fun to make. I did a lot of experimental things in that song. And experimental not like technical or anything, but just like, you know, transposing chords up and down for the sake of transposing chords up and down. That was very fun. That was really fun. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. I also love that track a lot. Okay, it comes super fast, but then like it slows down for like a frame. Maybe I stretch this? No. No, no, no. This is way too soft, so boost that. Still. Now that's very fast. Like the way it just whoosh, it's very fast. So I'm gonna try and speed this up a little bit. Speed. Speed. And now it's like the perfect moment to just disable the grid. There, but it ends super fast as well. Oh yeah, the mixer can be annoying sometimes because Control plus L randomly picks a track. Oh, I guess it only works then when there's like used track or active tracks already. When it's super empty, it doesn't work as it just doesn't work. Thank you. Thank you. And then shoo, 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 and you. So this here we're going to use this high frequency sound again, but we're going to like layer it with something something. Yes, something. Just something. You know that sound? That sound sounds like there's a lot of air into it. But like the environment doesn't look like there's maybe there are. Yeah, these are the kind of decisions. I'm like solving puzzles. It's fun. It's nice. I'm no longer doing something for myself. I'm trying to match this, but my own way. And it's a nice challenge, I think. Do we want to use the air or do we not want to use the air? But then like if I were to not use the air, she looks like she's having a blast. She's not suffocating. So I guess that could I guess I guess using the air makes it more like she's breathing and having fun. Her breathing allows her to have fun in the first place. So maybe that's the happiness. Maybe the timbre of the air is the happiness and not the notes of the pad. I mean, happiness? No, not happiness. I don't know how to describe these things. It's hard to comment on these kind of like things. It's really hard. You say whatever. You end up saying like weird things that doesn't really make sense for a whole lot of people. But you need to be delusional with these kind of situation. So I'm going to use the air. Hendrix, hello. Hi. Your music is insanely good. Everyone, follow Hendrix. He's goaded. So I'm going to keep the air. The air is staying. And another one. That's true though. I'm not lying. Okay. All right. And I have this thing now. And I also have this thing. Na, 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 na. I might have to like force this to be something else. So plug data. It's, it's a great creative image. Yes, you get it. Exactly. Where is the thing? This one. I love End Prism. It makes things it makes my life very easy. Na, 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 na. So I think it's just like B. It's B, right? It's is it B? It was B last time I checked it. No. Brother. Uh, yes. Now that is also something I still struggle with. I am not good with the music theory. I just, I just, like the word they use, like eyeballing something. I'm just earballing this. I'm earballing this. Is that a word? I'm pretty sure it's not. Na, na. What is that? Or maybe I just need to like match it. Oops, match it to this. So what is actually say? Mm, shut up. No, no. I don't. Everything is playing. That is that is B. What? They match, but they just don't at the same time. This stuff you make sounds good to be. Uh, earball is the word, but it makes yes, you get it. You are very big brain. But even the most accomplished music composer earball to subvert their own expectation. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. No, no. So that's like B major then. Like no no no. That hey, okay. We have to figure this out. B major. How do you how major? There it is. No. Please don't do that. Thank you. Da-da. Maybe the whole thing? Yeah, it's a little scuffed, but it's nice. And Prism, that is like this thing is pretty scuffed, but it's whatever. Na-na. Oh well. And just remove that. And to kind of like mask the artifact that and Prism generated, I'm gonna use supermassive. Oop. Okay, now it's a little bit believable. It's not like drenched with artifacts. I'm kind of tempted to remove the highs as well. No, that's way too happy. No, no, no. We're keeping the highs. We're keeping the highs. Spiral flip, hello. And thank you. Thank you. Everyone also follow Spiral Flip. He's amazing. He does cool stuff. That was not on purpose, but it okay. All right. It's a little too delay. E. Wait, why? Oh, the delay's embedded into the thing. I thought it was a post-processing thing. No, 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 no. This is way too flippy cheesy. I need another pad. Oh. Yeah, I need another pad. That's yeah. And another pad is definitely needed. Oops, I should listen before I delete. No. Actually, that could be useful somewhere, but like not at the end. Sustained. Yes, we need something sustained. Something that doesn't move too much, and also something that is not too alien. Oh, that was nice. Oops. My right click is very being very unreliable these days. I just like double right click on accident. The right click is so loose. All right. Okay. Ooh, we need these very quiet bits. I think I'm way too close to the microphone. I just realized. It's like right next to me, dude. Definitely, definitely. And we want to accentuate the bubbliness. Where is this guy? 16? Tayo, sir? Good old, reliable. Can't hear it. Okay. It says here that the stream health is good. Okay. Everything works. Good. Everything works. Works. With a triple works. Okay, actually, yeah. I was talking about this earlier, the bubbly stuff or like the liquidy stuff. I guess this works too. Maybe we don't need liquidy stuff. Maybe that diopter was enough. I don't know about this one. That's kind of way too alien for that thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's dissonant almost. Yeah. Maybe not too much of that, or maybe a little bit to add spice to things. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Womp, 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 womp. What are these again? Okay. Okay, that's like super like Gauges limiter. This one is so clean. I don't know how they made it, but it's like it's so clean. Like the limiter Does it not have this super compressed sound to it? Just it's just so clean. We need the attack. So extra layer for the impact again. And also, I'm gonna keep it here just in case I need something. And this is way too huge. My screen is not that huge, so I need some more space. And there's a lot of low end. Oh my god, it's clipping. Yeah, maybe tame, not remove, but tame the lows. There. No. Everything is playing here. Maybe this works? Nope. Whoa! That was nice. That was nice, but there's way too much low end. This is 16. You need to be somewhere else. So 17. Wait a second. You should be in tonal, and this is atonal. Yes. This is tonal. Tonal. I think this one is too full. Like the frequency spectrum is way too full. Let's do something funky and do this. It's important to listen to the thing in context, though. I can't just make. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It sounded uh, like a cartoony kind of like punch sound effect, like push. If you listen to it, when I like sweep this, it's playful. Do we want this to be playful? Obviously we do. So I'm gonna do that. Uh, this one, automate. My least favorite part about FL Studio is the automation clip. Ah, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Like this. Like this. How is it moving? This fluffy little squirrel. Thank you for subscribing. There's gonna be a chippy chapa chapa again. I need to remove it. I need to remove it. And please stay detached. I think it's happening way too. Didn't sound like that. What? Okay, now it sounds like the thing again. Wait, which one is it? It's this guy. Wow. Wow. No chippy chippy chapa chapa? I disabled the alert on accident. That's that's kind of sad, but appreciate it. Okay. All right. The bot is like the bot the bot is like reacting slowly to things. It's slow. It's very slow. The bot's reaction time is like not very fast. Oh yeah, and then that can creep in like whoosh. That. Oh yes, but that's on the left though. I don't know if I like that. And then kind of like have some stuff that leads into this. So a sound that can transition. I mean, that can a sound that transition this to this, right? Move this here. Oh my god, why is oh my god. Yeah, YouTube Studio right now it looks bad. Or it I don't like how it looks. It's way too chunky. What is this again? Ooh, okay. Okay. Uh oh, reverse. Boom. So this can be used at the very end. Okay, you guys need to chill. What's this? I like this a lot, so I'm gonna stretch it. That just happened. Which one? Actually, no. No, not yet at least. Oh yeah, we also need a sound. It's a butterfly. Bloop. And it like a sound when it lands. When it lands. Boop, boop. There. Actually, never mind. Maybe it's just too loud. Yeah, it's too loud. It was too loud. Oh, there's no bubbly stuff happening yet, though. So I don't know if this was a good decision. I'm gonna try and look for another sound. Now the annoying part. I mean, it's not annoying for me, but yeah, it's not the funnest thing to watch. Whoa! That was very nice. Maybe I can be a little sneaky now and like re-add this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want to use this though. I'm gonna keep it there. Na, na, mm. It's somehow in the same key, or I'm hearing like the same. I'm hearing the same key. Mm, no. Yeah. Why did I have this here? This is way too. It's moving way too fast. Yeah, I don't think I need this. I'm gonna put it here just in case I need it, but I don't. Ooh, can also be the sound of her landing. Okay, we need a lot of bubbly stuff in here, dude. We need a lot of bubbly stuff in here. I do have bubbly stuff, but I don't remember where I put them. Sign motion, it should be here. Why is it not here? Smooth? No, it's not. Sound cluster, more random sound. Oh, maybe it's here. Nope. Not deploying sign motion, sound cluster. No speak sound threads. Sound threads. No. Um, where is it? Other? Pretty one shot. Long texture, hard to dream. Maybe we need. Probably. This is also part of the first sample pack I released. Yeah. No, no. So that's B. The whole thing is in B. So just this. Or one octave up because the whole thing screams one octave up. So I'm going to like focus more on like the higher frequencies, mid and highs, and not much on the lows. Transpose. There. And here, that's a lot. That is a lot. No, no. Maybe we could do something as well. Yeah, no. All. Some progression. Some sort of progression. Real instrument. Okay. I did not mean to click on that. It's kind of creepy. How's the quality doing? It says excellent. So it must be excellent. Maybe get rid of this and that and that and that and that and that. Okay, I closed the whole bunch of tabs. Yeah, that's way too. What the hell? No, no. Is this somewhere? It's not. This one. It's not. Okay. Tonal and quieter. And a MIDI. Wow. Why is this guy here? Okay. And no. And insert and boom. Dude, please don't. Please don't. Save the project. Just in case. I'm gonna use my favorite. Okay. That's good. And also do the annoying thing as well. I mean, it's not annoying, but I don't like doing it like this. Edit event. Thank you. Now, and there's this. It's way too loud. Oh, no, it's not here. What am I doing here? It's in here. This is throwing me off. This maybe shorter because I have control over this now. This can be just I don't know why I'm hearing like a ooh ooh ooh. Oh, it's the sine wave. That scared me a little bit. This one also. I know this one is in A. And this is just a bunch of fifths. So I can just I can I don't have to worry about this guy. 10. 10 is way too loud. So A. 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 1, 2. Just like 2. Oops. That is not the right one. And the video is gone. So the dru and I want the dru to the dru is a little it's a little late. Yeah. It's a little late. And this shut up for now. Okay, so this can and then wait, not too much, not a little bit, and then there. Now, then maybe like loud into quiet into quiet. To accentuate the contrast, because there's a lot of contrast in this as well, like all of the darkish blue and then like this big bright yellow. dun, 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 dun. Obviously, that does not sound very good. So, Maximus. And not a whole lot of highs. And then tame the lows even more. Actually, maybe not, because there's not a whole lot of lows. Actually, no. Yes, I will tame it. And that was not very good. That didn't feel very good. Maybe a little bit like this. Oh, it's like a moment here. Like you see it? Like it stays for a frame. Maybe I'll do it there. Like the plum there. This is way too low and way too late. Maybe like this. And we need like very magical high frequencies, a high frequency sound here, accentuating this bit. Okay. Maybe the string was not a good idea. I don't feel like I need it. I just need pads. Okay, let's try and use this pad. Yeah, that's way too. It resolves. It resolves instantaneously, and I kind of don't like that. Water break. Going to drink water real, real quick. I'm thirsty. Okay. I'm back. I'm just gonna look for another pad. Maybe there is. The stream's current bit. Okay, alright. Oh, there is, but it's A minor, E major. Mm. That feels, yeah, that feels right. Go here, go to pad. This should also go to pad. It does, yes. This is E major. By the way, what is going on here? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa. It's a little loud. We need a bass. We need I mean, not like big bass. We need like something that drives the progression. I don't want it to just resolve constantly here. Maybe there's more pads in here. There. Oh, oh yeah, this guy. I always forget about this guy. It's a little quiet. And also, I just realized, blurred. I also need this guy because I feel like I can use it. Tonal and two up. Maybe here? The bass is not very clear. Maybe this. Maybe. And use it somewhere. So now we're on like the last part of the thing. What is going on? It says it's not doing well, and then like it's like, oh, stream signal excellent. What's going on? Why do we do this? Why are we doing this? Oh yeah, the high frequency stuff. I have an idea. There's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't even begin to explore. No, that's way too noisy. Like that's way too noisy. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to use that. I'm gonna make that unique. And where is it? Here. Well, atonal. Remove the lows. Boom. Boom. Here. And yeah. Oh my god. Can you please go down? Thank you. That, but I mean, it's like not quite the thing that I was looking for, but we can process it so that it's closer to what I have in mind. Okay. Okay, first remove the lows, and second, filter table. Filter table. Filter table. This one. Okay, it's the light version. It's not that EXP. I need to buy this. This is a cool plugin. And now we're gonna just like look for something. Uh Experimental. Barcode. Chaos. Not quite. So I don't want to remove highs. I want to add highs. Okay. It's a little quiet. Okay, that is kind of like what I have in mind. And quantize? I just want like a lot of high end information. A lot of. Wait, that might work. Frequency shifter. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Yes. Not quantize. What do we have in here? Gamma? Oops. Nope. Scale. And uh what is this? It's like emitting audio every single time. Where is the what? Sine motion. I think it was in sine motion. Was it in sine motion? No, 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 no. It was here. Where is it? Oh no, 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 no. I love this one. It's like that sounds like Enderman spawning sound. Almost. I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but that's what this sound reminds me of. I want the sign stuff. Please. It is hella disorganized. Yes. Normalize because it's very quiet. Now Control L to tonal. And now we can do some even more bubbly stuff. Na, na. What is the key? We're so close. One. We were that close. Oops. Okay. And now big rush. And I can't hear it. No. What? Just limiter. Yes. Okay, that hurts. So that's the high frequency. We need like a mid to low frequency support for that. Which I do have in here. It's we could use that. We could use this guy, but oof. I already detached it, so it shouldn't do that. It still does it. Whoomp. Okay, now I feel like we shouldn't have done that. Like the transposition, even lower. What if I just don't do it like that? So like there. just for a brief moment. Boom. Just tiny bit. There. What? What the heck? It feels way too punchy. Yeah, way too punchy. So no. And more compression on the lows. Now that feels a lot more far away. Now can like revert. Oh my god, I have to use Patcher for that. No, 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 no. Per massive. So I want the um the mids to be reverbed, not the entire frequency spectrum. There, 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 and there. Boom. It's a little, yes, but it's like what? Maybe we can experiment with. That's nice. Yes. Maybe I'll keep that. Okay. Na, 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 na. Could switch this to something else though. This needs to be loud. Nice. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. The classic. Plus two. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's actually pretty nice. Mm. Oh, we need something that goes pew. Like a pew, but like a a big sound, but like at the same time not super big. Not a normal. No. Was there a lot of door place? Nope. That's way too metallic. Ew. No. That's a kick. Ooh. That has a very... I'm gonna use that. It sounds maybe a little too alien, but I feel like it could work for like the thing, the butterfly. Wow. Oh my goodness. These are lucid dream, lucid dream sound. Yes, lucid dream sound, lucid trip sound. Oh, wait. Maybe that's too sci-fi, but I like the pitch movement. We could use that as well. So we need a falling sound. Where is the falling sound? Control L. Okay. Atonal. Quieter. That's way too Transformersy. I don't. Oh. Yeah, no. Hmm. Yo, what is this again? I don't remember. Yeah, this one needs to be a little. What is it? Valhalla Supermassive. 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 Need some space because it's a little too. Uh, it's a little too. It's a little too dry. There. Okay, I need this to chill. Like, actually. Chill. Honestly, I could. Hmm. Hmm. That's so gentle. I like it. Oh, like the water? Floof. It's time to use this. That is why I had this here. I want to use this for this very moment. When she lands, like whoop, right there. There. That the whoop. That's a little too late. Oh, shit. Okay, that I don't like the transient. We could just high pass it. I mean low pass it, but let's look for something else. Woo, woo. Sure. And like a bass, just subtle low frequency. No. Am I gonna harmonize this? Gonna keep that as well. And another one. Oops. Nope. 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 Sure. Another one. Where is the low end? I need the low end. Maybe this. Um, no. Oh, actually, oh, verse. Whoom. I just need the whoom. Not that I can hear the other. Ooh. Yeah, just the that's just a smidge, just a smidge, and quiet. And there needs to be like a small tension, just a short. I just realized I didn't even like do like that articulation yet. Like the maybe we can use this, and I mean we can use this with this. Yeah, this fades out a little too fast. Okay. Hmm. Just a smidge of that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. No, not this. In like the splashy water. Well, I had no, not this one. Where was the guy? There was like a there was a nope. Boop. Wait, maybe it's here. Where is it? Yes, this one. I deleted the thing by accident. I need this here. Oops. Wow. That. Mm, I mean, that's cool, but like, not there. too much low. I mean, yes, too much low. Gently remove. Oh, where's the air? I did use it. That's way too crunchy. That's weird. It's way too Transformersy. That is the one. It's like whimsical almost. There's a dog. Ooh, it almost just worked. Boom, boom, and like shut off immediately. Boom, boom. Maybe another one? Oof, this looks loud. That's a nice. I'm gonna put it up here. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god. It's been 2 hours. Okay, I should end. I should end soon. Okay. Where? Where? Oh, but this guy, I have an idea. So, unfiltered, unfiltered, boom. La, 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 la. Boom, 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 boom. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so just freeze. Why is it distorting a little bit? It smeared the thing, which is what I was looking for. Okay. Super massive. La, 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 la. And also like diopter. I feel like it could be bubbly. Did that do anything? I think it did. Yeah, this is not. Why is this here? I don't know. Um, hmm. This was nice. This can just keep going. Boom. That's kind of cruel. Mm. I totally forgot about the indicator. These needs more space. Oh, I feel like this could be its own thing. Well, tonal and supermassive, and a little bit of reverb. Mm, nice. I don't know about this one. Hmm. We could use that uh, as the indicator. That is nice. That is very nice. But too much low end. So, okay, this is the same sound. I'm going to make this unique and put it somewhere else. Tonal. How's this tree? It looks like it's excellent. The thing again. Mm, interesting. Okay. So I put it somewhere. I did do that. Bit crusher. And so it's far away. Stereo. Unfiltered to smear the micro transient. How does it sound like? Please. That's way too smeared. We can use that, but like I wanna explore some more. Okay, maybe some of that. Boom. What's this? What? Hmm. Hmm. This guy's a little little late. What? Yeah, that was the right call, but I don't think it feels good here. Hmm. We need something that has natural frequencies up there and not like. Because that's very faked. It's like fake. Maybe I have stuff in here? No. It's a kick. What? What? Eh, those are hella watery. I have an idea. I literally do not remember how I made these. Whoa. That's a nice sound. Gonna use that. Just that. Control L. Hello. Control L. Atonal. And boom. Here. Here. It's hella loud. Somewhere. A little, a little, a little. Yeah, I have an idea for this. Because, like, this is like, like there's kind of like watery stuff happening here. I could do something about that. We could include some lower frequencies, but very dynamic ones like and not static ones. The static ones was the ones that I am trying to avoid here, but dynamic ones are fine. And to kind of like force it to be even more dynamic, I'm just gonna control the volume. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like so. Okay, that's a little too much, I think. Oops. Yeah, yeah. Then like at the end it can kind of like disappear. And this is going to be very, very quiet. Maybe keep it? Yeah, keep it. That's and I'm going to not it's going to be more on like the rumbly lows and not the bass, like the low mid. Like it keeps going. is way too aggressive. I'm not gonna use it actually. Whoom. We need a very gentle whoom. Whoom. It's like the current whoom that I have is way too sudden. So whoom. All of them. Just all of them need to be gently just whoom. Okay, it's getting a little too cramped. I'm gonna have to move these guys down here. There. I don't have any space left. That's way too much. Mm. Yeah, this needs to be stretched. Pitch fine. Gain. Channel setting. How do I do that again? I'm just gonna make it unique. It's already unique. Make it unique anyway. And do this. This is going to be stretch. Nope. Lots of stretch. Whoa. This is way too not very interesting. That's nice. That's magical. And this can kind of like do that. Okay? It stops right there. This needs to be dynamic. Very dynamic. Even like just sound sometimes and no sound sometimes. Oh, we need the clicks though. Uh, okay, it sounds fake when there's like fade. When there's fades. Honestly, I would say that it's missing more melodic stuff now. Let's try something silly. Okay? Transpose. That's way too. That's way too. It's way too static. Oops. And yes, more bubbly stuff right here. I guess this needs to start here then. Whoop. Okay, it needs to end in a natural way. There. We oh yes. Just just this guy. Reverse. This could be the sound of her falling down. Ow. The clicks. Clicks are insane. Whoop, whoop. We need more high frequency sound in this very moment. Okay, 2 hour and a half. I need to add soon. Um, but yes, I need to end soon. Nope. What the hell is this sound anyway? Yeah, this is no. Oh, high frequencies. The little clicky clicks. We there, there. And to kind of like stretch it, I don't want to stretch it like literally. I want to stretch it with effects. So where are you? 13. What? Why are you here? Why are you here? Control L. Yes. Tonal. Delay. Delay for some specialness. I love doing this, by the way. It's like a great way to stretch something with an effect. And don't do that. Thank you. Okay, that's way too fast. Yes, something like that, but not quite like that. That's way too hype. It's way too. That's way too hype. What's the key of this anyway? I need to figure it out first before I do this. Mm, no. What is that? No. What is 3x OSC? That is E. So. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. How about up? Interesting. 7? That's way too high. But Sure. Okay. No, 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 no. It's way too hype. And that's way too destructive. How about the diffusion? That's just reverb. Sort of. Sort of. It's a little clunky. We need to end at the right time. Maybe that was not a good idea, like the smearing everything. Okay. Good enough. There's like a thing. There's like a. Is it delay? This needs to go to the left. E. AP. Go to the left. And to just. These are things I should be doing tomorrow. I don't know why I'm doing it today. But let's just do some more stuff to this. What is this? 14. Ring. Not no 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 no. No. Re thank you. And a ring. We need this and this. La 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 la. Okay. Or this is the mix and this is the frequency. But when it's like accelerating downward. Wait. I'm doing it backward. There. I don't think we need this actually. This guy delete and delete. Nice, cool little motion. Oh my gosh. Uh, pause, pause. I need to go to the toilet. BRB. Main. Okay. Maybe we need some rumble. Just like tiny, tiny rumble. Short rumble. Mhm. Hmm. I'm gonna. Oh, no, not gonna make it from scratch. Hell no. Let's just look for it here. Noise. We need pink noise. Okay, sure. Use this, normalize, and well, not in the master. What do you mean? Atonal and EQ. Oop, and oop, oop, oop. That's way too isolated. No, 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 no. Right? And it can. Oh, oh, all right. Okay. Brum, brum, boom, boom. Ooh. No. As she's falling, that happens super fast though. Just a smidge. And like closes. And it's a little aggressive, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, that's a little too aggressive now. Maybe a double. Save. Need to zoom in on that guy. Oh, actually, What is that thing? Okay. Please. Just a tiny sound. That's strange. It's not very audible because so many stuff is happening here now. Oh, I want to add something a little bit of interesting stuff here. Just like interesting frequency activity, like at the very beginning. Something melodic. So, ploinky. No, we don't need ploinks. Sonicist. Nope. It's too crunchy. Spectral mess. Maybe I have something in like my super old folder ambient. Uh, was it here? Or maybe in my amp recorder. Oh wait, bubbles. Bubbles. Um, Control L. It's mostly on the right though. So stereo and mid width pan and a chess limiter. La, 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 la. That's way too much now. Yeah, this part. Boom. Maybe a little too loud and maybe a little too low. Gently. Yeah, that's better. Let's try and layer it with itself again. Whoa. Okay. Still mostly on the left. Maybe I can just like not do this. No. I'm gonna add delay just to make it a little bit interesting. Yep. Yep. Do, 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 do. The audio, I mean, the audio, the guy's coming in way too fast. Okay, now it's a little late. Oops. And these guys needs to be in the background. So not too much presence. All my high frequencies. There's like a lot. And this one right here is the sub. Is it me or FL is like running at 2 FPS? Okay. Oh yeah, something interesting there. Let's browse real quick. Probably. Probably. It's not in the right key though, but it's doable. And it's super duper flipping loud. Okay. Up you go. Whoa. Up you go. And up you go. This is nothing. And yeah, these ideas can stay down here. And up you yes. I guess not up you go. There. And now you can go up. You can still not go up. I mean, that's fine. It can just be like this. And yeah. How do you usually sound design in Bitwig? Yes. Yes. That's like my workflow uh these days. I design sound in Bitwig and also make music in Bitwig, but I also use FL Studio to make these like short sound redesign composition or just short composition, yes, composition in general. Whoa. No, 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 no. So like no. What is that? No. Mm-mm. That's actually very close. This A 1 2. That's just 1 2 up. Oop. Of course, not that in particular, but just got an idea. Gate. No, this one. Almost. Almost. I can't see what I'm doing with this, so I'm gonna use this guy. I'm used to this guy. Comp. Actually, no. This one. Threshold. Okay, way too fast. Release. And the no fade in or out. Gonna try Bit crushing again. Bot crushing. Bit crushing. Insanely loud. Oh man, this is the idea is good, but like the execution is kinda eh. Whoa, wait. Oops, that. And maybe it just needs to be longer. She's freaking out. Is she just stuck there? Oh, there's so much thing going on here. It's like this needs to be there. And this is also super duper spiky. Like there's a lot of micro transient. So 17? 17? It's this one. This one. This guy right here. This guy. Okay. I'm gonna try and do the same thing I just did on filtered audio. Smear the transient. Sure. And loud. And the introduction to the bubbly scenery is a little too yeah, that's much better. That's much better. That's much better. Oh, we can use the bubbly stuff on her landing, like here, to make it even more bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, the high frequencies here are not very consistent. Oops. Oh, what was that? Crunchy. Maybe we could use the crunch when everything settles. And yeah. Ooh, that was very nice. The crunchy bit is very nice. Like it happens for just like a frame. Yeah. And also this guy, maybe not so much. What if everything was just mm, mm. This is way too late. Like, but I kind of like the when it's like when the butterfly is like here. Hmm. Barely audible. This is barely audible. Uh, how? This is better? Maybe we just need to not put too much stuff here. Now that low end sound is nice, but like it adds weight to the butterfly, and the butterfly is supposed to be very floaty. So we're not gonna keep the low end stuff for the butterfly. Maybe only for the girl, but not for the butterfly. There you go. That's much better. That flows a lot better. Look at maybe that's a little too fast. Yeah, that just feels a lot. That just feels nicer. Hmm. This is nice, but it's missing something. Not this. Maybe I just don't use it. Uh okay. So like the timbre I'm looking for is like the sound of wind chime. Wind chime. Yes, wind chime sound. Oh, chimes. Yeah, that's the sound I'm looking for. I don't know if I have made a sound that has that kind of like timbre, but yeah, I'm trying to fake it really hard here, but it just doesn't work. So yeah, maybe there is like a chime sound in my hard drive. I'm gonna look for that. Extra all all file chime chimes, not the artist, like an actual chimes. Nope. Freesound.org, guys. Freesound.org is a great place to look for sounds. Control L and atonal. I did have that. I didn't know. So this is a super real sound, and the visual, not the visual, the animation is very digital, obviously. So I'm gonna try and like blend digital and real by just utilizing a bit crusher, because that's like, I think, one of the best ways to digitalize a sound. Digitize? Digitalize? Digitize. Oh, no. Wait. Bit crusher. Looking for a special bit crusher. Is this special? Okay. FL is running really slow now. I don't get it. What am I looking at right now? Bit fun. Shift. This could get loud. Let's look at the presets. It did get loud. Okay, this is way too intense. Let's go here. Okay. I just realized um reverb that signal. So what? There. So not too much actually, just around that. It's very quiet. Wow. Maybe don't reverb it? Hmm. Hmm. A lot of very interesting result here. So how do I do this? Because this is really nice without the reverb, but it's nice around here. Maybe like just a short reverb. Whoa. And then, and then this, no. Hmm. I was about to distort the whole thing, but then I thought, hmm, okay, just distortion. Just a little bit of distortion. And now it's like way too close, so I'm gonna put it far away. Oh, by monoing the thing. Or maybe the whole thing. Stereo. Stereo. Dude, why delete? Huh? What? It shouldn't do that. Sure. So like that, and a little bit like that. A little bit of this. Yes, but not too much. Okay, let's listen to the whole thing now. Hmm, why is it total? Why is the sound total? I'm just gonna earball it again. Frequency shifter. That's way too artificial. I'm actually not gonna do that. Or maybe I will do that. That feels a lot better. And this was not a good idea. And maybe this was also not a good idea. That's special enough, I think. Or maybe that was a good idea. Uh, hmm. No, this is a thing. Like, I want to keep it, but I don't. I'm just gonna not use it there. Let's look at span now. Span. Just like, how does it look like in here? It's alright, it's just super quiet. I'm gonna do some quick mastering. It is currently 8 p.m. and I've been streaming for 3 hours, okay? So compress the lows a little bit, not too much. Kind of like, I kind of like the dynamic low end, so not too much compression, just a little bit of compression, the tiniest of the tiniest. Faster, and yeah, okay, sure. And this is going to be, I mean, this is not the whole lot of high end here. I mean, there is a lot, but it's very well controlled already. So I don't think I need to do anything in here. Yeah, it's good high end. There's nothing I can do to fix that. It's already fixed. And a little bit of 4 dB boost on each band. Just a tiny bit, tiny bit. And this guy can just master, okay, linear phase. We should not forget that. Okay. Master compression a little bit. And then that goes into the clipper here. If you don't have a clipper, you can just use the clipper within Maximus. This is like the OG way of doing things. Like you enable a little bit of master compression. You don't compress it too much. You compress it a little bit, just a tiny bit, and then you clip it. So the clipper is like the last effect on the effect chain. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this, which is basically the same, but I like the sound of this guy more. That's a lot of compression. Less, please. Don't you like when Don't you like when things are dynamic and not just white noise sausage? All right, let's have a look. It's very loud, substantious, So yes, it's very loud. Everything is breathing. Maybe I can. Yeah, these are things I should be on part two, but it is what it is. This guy right here, add a little bit of extra movement. Whoa. Hey. What is this? Just like one. Not that you can hear it. Okay. Maybe maybe another one. Yeah, that's yeah, that's nicer. Without the fade in. Oops. Maybe without this? Maybe with this? Maybe without this? Maybe this was a little too intense? And get just limiter to that. Oops. All right. All right. I think I'm done. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Yeah. I don't need these guys anymore. Maybe this will be used again. Yeah. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Gonna watch the whole thing. Okay. This needs to go away. It happened a little too fast. I'm gonna watch it again. This does not feel good. Hmm. We need the spiky. Maybe it's because of the. Maybe it's because of the low mid. Okay. I kind of need this, but not like this. Uh, yeah. Control L, please. Control L. Thank you. A tono. ring. It just ring. So I make it even more noisy with this guy to make it sound like comforting, I guess. Because like now it's like her and the butterfly. They're having a moment, a cute one. And yes, I want to accentuate that. Oops, not that. A little bit. Lopez. Okay, that's a little too much. Yes. And that's a little quiet, so maybe maybe reverb that. Reverb that. Can't really. Sure, sure. Not that you can hear it, but it can be there. There's a lot of high end. Master. Yes, and mm, keep being sustained because I'm gonna end it the exact same way I ended the last one. Save. Oh, just have to left to right. Maybe no. It's like way too far away. It doesn't need to be super duper detailed. So I need this part to be more mid frequency heavy. Just soft, soft. Kole, Kolegamikal. Hello, hi. You just joined. I was about to end the stream, but hello. Hope you're doing good. And a little bit of just like fade in. That would be cool. And a little bit of that here too. That's super detailed. I guess that's fine. And that might have been a bad idea. Okay, now it feels now the whole thing feels good. It flows better. Oh, the thing falling into the water. I didn't see that. So yeah, maybe we need more of these guys here. What is this? The guys that are grayed out should just move down. Okay. There. So what is this again? Oh, this is like the string. Maybe I will use it, but not now. Here, like so. There. Louder here. Oh my god, that is loud. Hmm. How do I do that actually? Like the or I just do it like that. That's fine. Needs to fade out though. Make it more dense by layering it with itself again. And towards the end I can just oh reverse. Make it sound pretty. There. It was good for a second, but like no. Okay, actually no, there's no. Alright. I need some dynamic pads, I just realized. That's a lot of yeah, accents. Accents are like the thing that makes these compositions fun because like you have a whole bunch of things and then nothing and then a whole bunch of things again and then nothing and yeah, your ears are feasting. Wow. Here can use the same guy. 3. That's like the perfect sound to just it there needs to be less bubbly stuff happening here. So chill a little bit and then chill right here and then like come back up again. Like there. Then end, please. It's just not ending, it's just playing. I need to control the volume of these guys or balance. Boom, copy and paste. I'm doing all of that because I want maximum value to be like full volume and lowest value to be no volume. And with 3D balance, it's like not max value, that is full volume. It's actually 80%. And it's annoying. Also, move. It's already off. So like right here is to chill. There. Just there. Just a little bit. Naturally fade out and naturally fading back again. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Wow. FL is freaking out. And then fade out, please. Or I can fade it out with this. Oh, if I were to do it with that guy, would sound so like um weird and just artifact E because of like the super duper sharp cut. Maybe with this one it's alright. Nice. That just felt nice. And the project is a mess, but it is fine. I could try something actually with this, guys. I can use like a vocodex, to be like, hey, drown these things underwater. Was it this one? No, it was not this one. It was this one. And dun, dun, dun. Maybe I add an explosion sound when that cloud appears. This cloud? Yeah, there's already a lot of explosion sound. I mean, two of them. Just impact. And this. I should actually just do it like this. I don't want like the super aggressive transient. There. Oh yes. Yes. Where the heck was I? Oh yeah. Drown these guys underwater. So boom. Where can I find the type of clips or you made that? Uh you can find these clips on Instagram and follow the artist as well. I'm doing my best to credit them already. You can find the artist that made this animation in particular by reading the description of the stream. As you can see, or is it not there? It should be there. I'm just scouting for animators on Instagram. You just need to like follow enough of them so that everything that just appears on your feed are mostly just crazy good animations. That's what I'm doing. Oops. Okay. Drown underwater. This needs to be very like low though. It's still high. So we need to like get rid of the high frequencies in a way that is not super, you know, obvious. Maybe format. Format module. Yeah. This needs to be full on wet. Still a lot of high frequencies, but yeah, it's all good. All good, all good. There's no way I can be this good with animations, dude. Like actually, like these guys are goaded. There's no way I can be this good. I need to like spend at least another 7 years of my life to be this good. It's really nice when people are like passionate about their art and just they make the coolest thing. I can't seem to get rid of the high frequencies within vocodex. I could just do this, but that's just way too obvious. Like, what is going on? Why is there high end? That's flipping why. Okay. Never mind. This was a good way to do it. and then like it fades out, not with a volume. Nah, let's not make our lives too hard. Okay. The bubbly stuff could be louder here. And to make it, I just, it's just like they just need to be stretched. They just need to be stretched. Where is it? But not the audio. They just need to they just need to be more present as they fade away. What was the effect I have on the thing? I forgot. I need to do this because this diopter? Really? That's it? Okay. So same stuff again. Delay. I'm just gonna stretch them with delays. Okay, not like that. Ping pong. And just a little bit strange, just a tiny bit. And also, why the heck do you keep appearing? Low cut, high cut. Nope. That was nice, but like I wonder if what would happen if I just do it twice and do this, do that, and no dry, just wet, and just change this thing right here. And now it's super duper wide, so I'm just gonna just limit it, maybe top. Ooh, that's super loud. I am from Madagascar. Madagascar, yes. Uh, there, there, there are like days where I can't speak English at all, and today's not that day. But yeah, thank you for that. There, like a delay is good, but it's a little too loud. I think I'm satisfied. I would need like a whole night of sleep to come up with new ideas to make this even better. But sometimes it does not need to be better than how it already is. Maybe this is done, maybe it's not. If this is not done, then I'm going, if I feel like it's not done yet, then I'm going to make a part 2. But if it's good enough, I then it's going to be posted this Friday, like how I do it every Friday. But yeah, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I should be working out today, and it's a leg day today. Am I gonna skip leg day? No, 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 no. You mean the project, or like the project, I mean, I guess it goes both ways. Okay. One more time. I'm gonna play it one more time. Okay, I just had an idea. It happens. Super massive. Like an overall like reverb to the whole thing. I hate when that happens. Like when they're supposed to end the thing, boom. On God. Oh yeah. Yeah. You do not skip leg days. Any days but leg days. Ooh, that's nice. To kind of like what it that was cool. To kind of like pull you away and then bring you in again. That was cool. Right. Yes, please. So like boom. And then to like make the thing even more accentuated, we reduce the stereo, and when it's like reverbed, it's like far away, and then like when it's super dry and stuff, it's super detailed and up close. Yep, I have seen that. I've seen Tape Fiasco 2. I have Fiasco 1, the free version. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Gonna definitely buy it. I'm from Poland and I have absolutely no idea how I found your channel, but I have to admit that you're very talented. Yeah, I should live stream every now and then. I haven't streamed it in a while. It's nice when people say that. Thank you. Um, yeah. It needs to happen like instantaneously. And then like it stretches like this and then like it goes down super fast. But I don't wanna mask the transients. What if we just full on do it like this? And now that's like too much, Philip. And I just noticed as well, we could play with the stereo of the master. It's always nice to do that. Can we add a little bit of sub bass, please? Uh, I have added like a decent amount of low end already, but it's not happening constantly. That's because uh, I'm trying to like uh, capture what's here, and in here she's been thrown around. She's been thrown around almost every time. Her feet does not make contact with the ground most of the time. And for me personally, low end is like gravity. Low end is gravity. It's the thing that keeps us grounded. Because I guess that's how I feel about low end. I'm pretty sure there's like a more technical reason on why I feel that way, but I'm just like speaking, I'm just like being very raw with the way I explain things. I try and avoid technical thing. I try and avoid super technical explanations because I mean, it's like almost like I'm trying to sound cool when I'm like technical, but like I really like these very raw way of just expressing yourselves. And that's how I feel about low end. She's being thrown around and stuff in here, so she's barely making contact with the ground. Here she does. That's why I'm using this sound like right, where is it? Here? This one? No, this one. This one. That's why I'm making. That's why I'm using this sound here as she's landing. And it's also not a very it's this animation doesn't feel too weighty. There's not a whole lot of weight. And low end can also be interpreted as weight. This is very floaty. This is a very floaty animation, and I'm trying to go with that. If you know what I mean. That moment where you are that moment where you're about to wrap up, then you have certain shit. It happens. It happens almost every time, and I don't like that. I'm wasting a lot of time, but I guess it's worth it. I guess it's worth it. And here we can try and do a little bit of just stereo manipulation. So up is mono and down is stereo. We can make this narrower. And I'm you need to be listening to this on headphones or good speakers. Otherwise you won't tell what's happening. There's a lot of just micro adjustments. Or maybe like this. Nah. Actually, nah. I don't like the woo. Maybe a sustained sound will do. And more, please. More. Yeah, yeah, that was nice. But the mono, where? Oh, I just noticed this thing, like this splashy thing. This splashy thing. Something I could do here is just where's this guy again? I hate when I double click on a sample, the video just vanishes. I could do that with just the high frequency. Oh, the hell here. I am not gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this one so that I don't accidentally boost like the super high frequencies. But that's kind of good concept. I've been doing this for a long time, and I just developed those these those emotions uh towards frequencies. So for this idea for somewhere that is true. That is very true. So I this one, yes, there. So obviously it's everywhere, but like just here, please. And just whoop. More. Okay, that's like the wrong frequency. It should be like around here. Here. I can open the project in a bit. Now that boost was not good. It needs an actual splashy sound like. Okay, all right. I'm actually done with this. One last thing. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna actually use this. I can't just like leave it there. But where do I use it? That's the question. Maybe here. Maybe here. Like the very beginning is very super duper mono. I mean, that's way too much. I cannot hear the glass. The glass sound. Maybe they're very super duper quiet. There. Okay. This one go here. This one go here. Nice. All right. Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm going to leave this project now. So sorry, the project occurs. How did you pan them? This one. Um, I I just panned them. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by how did I pan them. I literally just panned them. So this guy or this project, it's very cool. I was like, I just put this sound here and it just followed the animation. I didn't even do a whole lot. I just controlled like the volume and and the panning and for low pass and whatever. I didn't do a whole lot. I just accentuated some articulations. So I'm just panning them by panning them. Where is the where's the guy? Yeah, this guy. I'm just panning them with the A automate and then pan. And this is just a panning automation. And I'm just following the articulation of that thing. And this was really cool. And yeah, just a lot of panning automation. I'm just following the motion of that thing. Could you add another sound when the character lands on the ground? Maybe a soft shaker sound would work. Wait, did I add anything on there? That's a good. I'm gonna look at it one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. That is a good idea. This does not look like a super like aggressive landing too. Boop. It's like a boop. But the shakers have a very like they have a very noisy timbre though. She's like standing on water, basically. It looks like, at least for me, because of like the bubbly thing. It's very colorful water. The noisy timbre works for the butterfly, but I don't know if it works for the ground. Maybe we could. Oh my god. What did you make me do? I'm supposed to end the stream. Okay, one more thing then. One more thing. One more thing. Where's the guy? This guy. I will use this guy. Did I use that guy? Wait, I had the thing. I wish I could just navigate with my arrow key instead of clicking. But it's all good. It's all good. Dude, where is it? Know the name. I just need to do this. It had like combi. It's somewhere around here. No? Variation pad. I didn't. Wait, did I delete it? Oh, this one. This one. Blurred. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nah, and happen. It's not happening. I will, even though it's almost 9 p.m. Okay. Something very, very like soft and not too low endy. So like here, maybe oh, make unique. Maybe transpose. Is this the one? That's not the one. This is the one. Like, where is it? Oh, perfect actually. Right after this one. Go to the gym, bro. We're almost done. Um, I haven't used this. Okay. Maximus, compress the frequencies. The low end, especially. There. Okay, it's kind of bad. The sound is kind of bad. Not gonna lie. That was that was no, no. It needs to be like a natural kind of like articulation. And by that I mean the sound needs to naturally sound like it's lending and not like, because like as you can hear, the sound is moving constantly, and we need to find like a natural articulation where it's like it ends in a sustained fashion, which means that that was not a good idea. I should use this instead, and none of that, and this, because like now it's a lot slower, and yeah. Mm, yeah. What is up with that? That was kinda nice. I'm gonna keep that and explore other possibilities. This is why this is why having dynamic sound is important. Like I don't like when sample packs are like over processed, like OTT'd to the max, flipping 0 dB constantly. Uh, by having your sound raw, like your sample raw, and you applying the color it needs to. How do I say that? So it's good when your samples, when your sounds are like close to raw, so that you can color it the way you want after. Because it being super duper post processed already, it's already colored. So if you want to like make it fit to another color, you can't because it's already colored. By having it close to raw, you can color it however you want it to be colored. And yeah, I didn't over compress this on purpose for that very reason. This one was better because like the e wee, it's like it's kind of like following the movement of these ascending bubbles. Yeah, maybe it will work. Maybe it needs a little bit of low end frequency support, but like very tiny low frequency, just the tiniest, not super loud, is what I'm saying. Oops. Whoa, that's a super, just like a smidge. It doesn't have to be like that. And it's playing as this guy's fading out. So the interaction is like totally it's very important basically. Like the interaction between these sounds overlapping is also something to be aware of. Maybe like this needs to like okay, we can play with that thing with the pitch of that. Na na. Okay. Nah, it's all good. It's all good as long as it's not 10 p.m. Which yeah, it's 9 p.m. right now. I still have time. Look like sticks. That is diabolical. All right, because like if I were to just like end this very early, that doesn't flow. That doesn't flow. Okay, now I can't even hear it. Yeah, now it flows. It flows. It does flow. Okay. Last time, I'm going to play the whole thing. Maybe like twice or thrice. And then I'm going to actually work out. Otherwise, my legs are going to look like sticks. Okay. God. That, yeah, I need to automate this. Oh, insane. This, there. Because there was too much low mid. There, okay. Now I'm gonna play the thing. You know what? Yeah, just I'm gonna play the thing thrice, and I will work out. And that's yeah, that's that. I'm satisfied. Maybe I will work on it more tomorrow off stream. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and thank you for 3K subs. I will see you Friday. In That's like, it's what day is it's Wednesday. So like in 2 days. Yeah. This will this will this will be posted as a short. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Uh there. This is supposed to be the intro scene, but I'm gonna use that as an outro scene as well. Bye. Bye bye. End stream now.